Good evening, all. How are you doing? All right. Let's see. Drilla, good morning. How are you feeling? Thank you, Aaron, for the retweet. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I forgot. Boney M. We can't forget Boney M. There he is. That's fantastic, Drilla. It's good to hear. There he is. Let's see. Ooh. Well, at least that's something. What are we? It's the 25th, so not long now. Do you know, I was listening to a podcast a while ago, and they were talking about long COVID. I was thinking about you, like thinking, geez, because the symptoms sounded very similar, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Because they know that it's long COVID, but they can't put their finger on it. On what exactly it is and what's causing it. There's a whole different bunch of symptoms, but you have a lot of them.
Doc, how's Jessup? He okay?
Your friend suffered from
I think I'm gonna be sick.
There. We'll find you a grief counselor.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
So I tested all the cool stuff, and everything appeared to be working earlier on. So I can give it another test now there in a second.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Let me see. Weird. Just weird. See? Murphy's Law. Well, it was working earlier. All the celebration stuff was working, but I don't know. Seems to work sometimes, not other times, just weird. But anyway, the new artwork is there and I love it. I think it's cool. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Or maybe, oh yeah, that could be it too. It only works in browsers at the moment. It doesn't work on mobile or something. That would explain it. Let me see. That's heroic. We had lovely pasta for dinner. Mushroom pasta.
Welcome, Master Jedi. How did our humble settlement earn this honor? Do you need food or water? Anything we have is yours.
A Sith wants you all dead. I'm here to defend you.
Sith? But why us? We haven't done anything.
Since when do Sith need a reason to kill people?
This is horrible. We're not prepared for this.
What?
Then you should not have come back to a world that is not yours.
Holy
Taris belongs
moly.
to the Sith Empire, now and forever. Even my beasts understand that.
I can sense fear in your animals.
They're only afraid of me. You just make them hungry. Before you die, satisfy my curiosity. My mission was secret. How did you know about it?
You can't trust your own people. That's why the Empire will fall.
I'll inform Darth Angral of the security breach. But first things first. My pets are ready to play. Are you?
There, good as new.
I haven't encountered a creature yet that could stop me.
You should feel honored to die at my hand.
That Sith and her beasts. If you hadn't been here, they'd have torn us to pieces. Our settlement is new. We have fresh supplies. Please, take some.
Your safety is all the reward I need.
My parents told me stories of the Jedi when I was a boy. Now I know they're true.
Glad we did this, but we need to wipe that smug grin off Watcher One's face. Shall we?
Oh, bloody hell. What the? Ah, come on, jeez. The original set of scrubs.
You know Dr. McCoy?
Oh wow, wow! Can you imagine? Well, we obviously don't have that kind of money, but if I did, I'd buy it. But it would probably go for a lot more than that. Hang on. Can you imagine owning that? That would be unbelievable. Dr. McCoy's uniform. The original. From the Star Trek, the original movie. Yeah. No problem. Let's just play it.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
What the?
There, good as new.
Lord Angrel, my interrogation is complete. Transmitting my report to you now.
Your efficiency will be noted. Take Dr. Godera to Droman Kaas. I have plans for him.
You never mentioned you were working for Angrel.
What is this? Explain yourself, Watcher.
To ensure mission success, I compromised with the Jedi. He's here for the Doctor.
You compromised? With the Jedi vermin who killed my son? You escaped me on Ord Mantell and Nar Shaddaa. You will not be so fortunate this time.
Classic line used there.
I've foiled all your efforts, Angrel. This time won't be any different.
Watcher, bring me this filth alive. I will kill him myself.
Respectfully, my lord. I'm duty-bound to honor our bargain.
Don't trifle with me. I want that Jedi.
Very well, Lord Angrel. I apologize for reneging on our deal, but I have orders. You understand. I recommend you surrender.
God damn it. Okay.
Despite your rank, you're still just a slave to the Sith.
Being a good servant does not make one a slave. I'd think a Jedi would understand that. This is not the ending I would have chosen. Again, Darth Angrel underestimates you. 20 years. I've avoided becoming a casualty of Sith madness. But an order is an order.
I wish these events could have ended better.
I served the Empire as best I could. I have no regrets. Regardless, you are the victor here. How do you wish to proceed?
I'll hand you over to the Republic military. You'll be a prisoner of war.
My loyalties forbid that, but you've been a worthy adversary. I won't ask you to tarnish yourself by killing me. Farewell, Jedi.
Dr. Godera, are you all right? I'm a Jedi Knight sent by General Var Suthra to rescue you.
Var Suthra? That old man never gives up, does he? The Imperials gave me a Class 4 truth serum. Don't remember the interrogation.
I'm
but I fear they learn too
drinking
much.
ginger lime mule. Obviously
I
non-alcoholic.
suppose
It's
you plan to take me back to Coruscant?
sparkling water.
I left for good reason,
But that's
you
the
know.
flavour.
I'd like to hear it.
The Republic doomed itself when we signed that blasted treaty. The Sith Empire only sought a strategic pause in the fighting. Time to gather strength for a final crushing blow. The Senate ignored my projections. I refused to serve such monumental ignorance.
A government founded on freedom of choice is going to make mistakes, but it can also correct them.
I hope the fools who were in power when I left have been voted out of office. If it hasn't started already, all-out war is imminent. I'm ready to face what's coming. Perhaps it is time I returned. Finish the war and wipe out the Empire for good.
All right. Tonight, so far, things are running very smooth.
So this is what a dead city looks like. Feels like we're standing on an open grave.
Fantastic, you're back. Governor Suresh needs to speak to you right away. Hold on.
How wonderful to see you again. I'm sure you're already noticing the changes your efforts have brought. Rakghoul attacks are down 80% in the resettlement zone, and the few we encounter are repelled more easily. Construction crews are back to work with a bit of arm twisting, and they're developing more ambitious projects. They believe in what we're doing again, thanks to you.
Now that progress is being made, will the Republic send more resources?
I'm doing my best to see that they do. But in spite of our success, we still have some
Oh
serious
yeah,
challenges.
massive difference.
The Rakghouls we've displaced now threaten our forward expedition teams. We've endangered our most vulnerable projects. The work those teams are doing is critical to reclaiming Terrace. If we don't help them, the confidence we've worked so hard to restore could die forever.
We won't stand by while innocent lives are at risk.
I knew I could count on you. Everyone working in that wilderness has lost friends and comrades. They're frightened and losing hope quickly. I need you to rekindle that hope. To show our people that no enemy is too powerful to overcome.
Let's get to work. It sounds like there's a lot to do.
The team leads are at Bridgick's Run. It was a top-notch swoop track before the Sith attacked.
A speeder will take you out once you're ready. When you land, find my agent Vilo. He'll be your guide. Hundreds of lives and millions of credits were sacrificed to bring us to this point. Do whatever it takes. Our project cannot fail.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
I love the speeders. When I eventually get around to getting this guy a speeder, probably when he finishes the storyline, I'm not sure which type I'll get. Maybe one of the lizard type ones. So you'll have the latest Rings of Power in about 4 hours. Yep. Second last episode. Is this him?
Master Jedi. But how? There were no survivors. You weren't part of the research team, were you? Then I gotta warn you. There's something around here that hunts Jedi like the mother of all Rakghouls. The creature's got a whole Jedi expedition, then ate my unit for dessert.
Creatures. Something attacked the Jedi?
Something that makes Rakghouls look downright cute and cuddly. Should have known when they said the Jedi got wiped out. What am I supposed to do that half a dozen Jedi can't?
We've coffee.
I don't know if those monsters ate the Jedi and barfed up the Force, but they were using powers like I've never seen.
We cannot ignore a menace on that scale.
You think you can do better than the other Jedi? Be my guest. And let me know what happens, so I can convince them not to send me back in.
Right, let's see. That wasn't it. Here it is. Okay, that's a heroic. We can drop that one because I have no interest in doing that right now.
The governor sent us plenty of help already. Volunteers, mercs, even Jedi. And they're all dead or working on it. I'm not watching the body count go any higher. We're pulling out. ASAP. You want to help? Help us load up for evac.
This work is too important to abandon.
That's not your call to make. If you want to get yourself eaten or turned into a monster, go right ahead. Anything and anyone that isn't packed when we leave is meat. Your choice.
Me
Ap umpampa, boshura moki. Kusa mala chikuta, ikosa mose ala chuta.
Do whatever you have to, Vilo. Don't let him take these people out of here.
Kotocha ka nagulawa. Mijusku ba flota lista.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
This looks like an old swoop racetrack. Bet this used to be a happening place.
This is not a grooming behavior. That's tool use at the very least.
I know that, and you know that. I'm just saying neither the university nor the garrison... Never mind, we have company.
Hi, I'm Mola Haxtor. This is Professor Vraal. We're applied xenozoologists. Could you settle something for us?
Speak your mind. Just make it quick.
Come look at this. We implanted a recording device in a rat ghoul and released him. This image is from the footage of his warren. It looks like a new species of rat ghoul. Taller, meaner, dominates normal rats. And when it was being recorded, it
reached over and shut the transmitter off.
Well, I didn't think rat ghouls were that smart.
They may not be, but the evidence is compelling. If he were playing with a switch, he'd flick it on again. He hasn't.
If these ghouls are capable of tool use, our colony defenses need to be changed. But we need the footage of our device to be sure.
Besides the obvious academic prestige, it is essential that the Republic find out how dangerous this new species is.
The last thing we want are organized rat ghouls. I'll dig up your device.
You're fine. There, good as new.
Finally, okay.
You're back. Let's queue up that footage and see the rat ghouls.
Calm down, Mola. I think some thanks are in order.
Yes, of course. We'd never go into the Warrens, even with an escort. This wouldn't have happened without you.
The swarms were pretty thick in that Warren. You'll get something you can use.
I'll upload the footage. Let's talk after we've looked it over.
The new species has a lair that looks like an ex-power plant. And it's got, get this, crude recent construction.
Mola, the fact that they can build a ladder is the least of our worries. Day 2, minute 11. One of the new species pushes away the others in order to get at a food source.
But he pushes them without touching them. It's very clear there is no contact.
The new species can use the Force.
Rat ghouls know only aggression and fear. That's a recipe for the dark side.
That's what we're afraid of. We're no experts in the Force, but this new species seems more psychotic than predatory.
We don't know if just one of the new species is Force sensitive or all of them. If it's all of them, the garrison is considering evacuation.
This is the largest threat facing Taris. We need eyes in that rat ghoul lair.
I will risk it to protect the colonies.
All right, the lair you want is deep in rat ghoul territory. Some of the power plant structure is still recognizable. I'll fit you with a transmitter so we can see what you see. Get close enough to film the creatures, but if one notices you, do what you have to do.
How many teeth did you say those things have? Over 3,000? Because I think I feel every one of them.
Stop complaining. She barely grazed you. Besides, this gave us solid evidence of changes in Nexu maternal behavior as a result of... You. What do you know of the plight of the endangered Nexu?
Yeah, up at 4 AM to watch streaming. Well, there's worse things you could be doing.
Did some sort of creature attack your friend?
Oh, he's just my assistant. But are you seriously saying you've never seen a Nexu? One of the most graceful, intelligent, adaptable?
Giant, drooling cat monsters with big, pointy spikes.
Liberated zoo specimens started a thriving population here on Terrace. But the sows are starting to frenzy because their pups are being stolen! Blasted scavengers!
Are you talking about trying to save the Nexu cubs?
Oh, if I could, I'd be kicking down those scavengers' doors and feeding them their own blasters!
Which she can't because one of these lovely Nexu shattered every bone in her blaster hand last year.
Of course, if someone else wanted to volunteer...
We are here to restore Terrace's environment, not destroy it further.
Thank you. I knew I wasn't alone wanting to see a thriving Nexu colony.
I think they ate Outpost 5.
The best thing to do is to hit the scavengers' main compound. Destroy all the cages, and they can't take another Nexu.
strange about this place. A presence. Can't tell if it's good or bad.
You're done.
Oh, you know what we got? Linda found it. It's new. Sugar-free Oreo Coca-Cola. We haven't tried it yet. Okay, I could have just come straight across there. Yeah, we might try it. Well, it's up to Linda whenever she wants to try it, but it's in the fridge at the moment.
Yeah, good as new.
Approach. I am Bayan Siyu of the Sanage Temple.
Hey, you! The one who killed the Nekku! Open the lock! This holocron is crazy!
Calm yourself. I am incapable of madness. Madness is internal chaos, and there is no chaos, only harmony.
Before I open that door, maybe you want to tell me who's in there?
He is the Jedi Knight Denajor. He came here seeking battle with the Net Ghouls.
Of course I did! Anyone could sense the darkness here, and you, old man, are the source!
Dana misunderstands. The Net Ghouls became Force-sensitive and activated me. I have taught them, but only to help them master themselves. Had he not invaded their territory, my lessons would have sunk in better.
How can you justify teaching predators the Force?
Humans are predators, as are Twi'leks, Togruta, and other sentients. Neck ghouls also can choose their path.
He keeps saying that, but he's been trying to teach them manners for years. It won't work. There are hundreds of rat ghouls and neck ghouls in the deep warrens by the reactor. They can't be allowed to live.
Revenge is not the Jedi way, Dana. Your plan will create ruin and poison.
The creatures are dangerous, but I would hear both sides.
He wishes you to use that control panel to fire the reactor and lower its shielding. What you plan is mass murder. No thinking creature deserves to die a lingering death from radiation. There are alternatives.
They were born of dark side sorcery. They cannot change.
It merely requires time, which I have. They cannot harm me. Leave me here with them, and seek death no more.
If they can think and choose, they can learn. Reach them if you can. We will go.
Your trust will not be forgotten. Now free this man.
I am free, but they live unpunished. If I can't give justice to their victims, what will I do?
Return to the surface, then meditate upon the actions that led you here.
I will do so. Thank you for saving my life.
You are a remarkable person not to give in to instinct. A lesson these neck ghouls must also learn. It may be generations, but what is done with the dark can be undone by the light. One day, they will walk on Taris as humans do.
Professor Vral here. We got everything recorded. Good work. We heard the plan. We'll keep watch on the site. Now, clear out of there before something hears all this talking.
Okay. Making trouble. Destroy next 2 cages.
There, good as new. Cool, level 44. There, good as new. Okay, well, they've got to be in this area. Ah, okay, there's a few different regions. They'll be over here too.
Six more.
Take that! Did you do it? Did you strike a blow for Nexu everywhere?
Oddly easier than striking a blow against Nexu.
Tell me how it went.
Your Nexu pups are safe.
Ah, because of your efforts, future generations can enjoy the magnificent sight of a Nexu stalking its prey through the Teresian swamps.
Probably human prey.
Nexu attacks should drop dramatically now that they're no longer defending their cubs. Thank you.
Any chance of changing our plans to focus on saving the rare Teresian bark beetle?
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
Much faster. Mr. Hermit, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome back. It's going good so far, just getting started, really. It's heroic. Where the heck is the mission, dude? That's gotta be it, because that's definitely not a turn-in, so I'd say it's just a matter of just heading back.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Coffee is on, and we've, I don't know if we're going to try it tonight, but we found a bottle of sugar-free Oreo Coca-Cola, which is brand new, I think. Okay, I'm going to grab a coffee while I'm traveling. I'll be right back. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, hang on.
You're a big fella, aren't
There
you?
was no turning out there.
Yes.
So it's gotta be just a turning.
Many times. Super. On behalf of the Terrace Reconstruction Authority, welcome home.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Right, let's try and get it right this time. Luckily enough, I can quick travel back. I didn't see a turning out there. It's saying that there was a turning out there. Okay, hang on.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Future threat. Oh yeah, okay, I have to accept that one. There we go.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return
Don't
to your
need
post.
nothing.
Commander! Damn! Who are you? What's happened here?
I was wondering that myself.
This whole thing, it's all wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. How did I get stuck cleaning up the Republic's old messes? These men were here to deactivate bombs that the Republic gave to a Tar street gang 300 years ago during the Sith occupation. The bombs were meant to empower a revolt, but the Sith killed that idea when they decided to destroy the planet.
What happened to the bombs?
As we learned the hard way, the bombs survived. We didn't realize that the bombs withstood the planet's destruction until one of our scientific expeditions was inadvertently blown up. I don't know who I angered, but it fell to me to ensure that the remaining bombs were deactivated. These commandos were my last shot. Please, you've survived up there. You have to help me.
Helping others is both a duty and an honor.
Thank you. You'll be saving lives, not to mention my job.
Okay, let's see if there's a bonus.
You're fine.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
The last of the active bombs just disappeared from the grid. I can't thank you enough.
My pleasure.
You've saved countless lives, and for that, I'm grateful.
Three, two...
Shut it off! Shut it off! Everyone okay?
Just a few burns. I'm sorry, sir. We didn't get anything.
That looked like a nasty shock. You should see a medic.
Yes, thank you. I'll do that, Master Jedi.
We're supposed to get the old city computer systems back online. My team's been soldering hardware for weeks.
Problem is, some of the power systems are still operational. We keep hitting electrical surges, someone's going to get killed.
Engineering Team Gamma was supposed to find the generators and set them to emergency mode, but that ain't happening now.
Don't tell me. The friendly terrace wildlife is causing problems.
That's what they keep telling us.
The generators are outside the safe zone. Area's crawling with rat ghouls and prowlers. Until someone regulates the power, my team can't do a thing. I'm sure you've got your own problems, but if you can lend a hand, don't be shy.
Master Jedi, honored to have you. Nice to see some of your order out of the temple and in the world again.
They're coming. The door. We have to get out. Alert the base. Everyone needs to evacuate.
Is the base under attack? What's going on?
That's Maya. Former First Lieutenant of the Endar Rebirth, the first scout vessel sent here to evaluate the possibility of recolonization. Ship disappeared 5 years ago, and 3 days ago, Maya comes staggering out of one of the collapsed buildings outside the base. He lived out there. No weapons but what he made from salvage, holding his own against the rat ghouls all that time?
When pressed beyond endurance, a man can find great reserves within.
Those boys know they're part of the battle to keep the Sith out of our galaxy. They're hard to keep down. Maya swears there are other survivors trapped in those ruins, tormented by rat ghouls. Upper brass, sitting on Ord Mantell, say it's too dangerous to send in a rescue unit, so those boys will die to spare some others the risk of it.
5 years. Those soldiers should not be left to suffer another day.
I was hoping you'd jump on the chance. I'd have been right there with you back when I had no stripes to wear.
You'll help? They're in the ruins. The city, it's all collapsed. You can't see the ghouls.
Awesome.
Just the yellow
Thanks for the retweet.
smell.
Anyone
I
you
love
find,
Mastodon.
bring them
It's
here.
great.
We'll make sure they finish their days in comfort.
If you're here from Republic Command, don't worry. We got the message. It's too dangerous. And if you're from the Union, same thing. None of my men are working as long as those tremor maws are in the lake.
I don't know what a tremor maw is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, swamp lizards the size of a speeder. We try to build a pipeline to the lake.
Sounds nice.
We try and get the colonists a little fresh water, and what happens? Deaths, dismemberments, and your project's shut down. We exploded a few demolition charges to scare the maws off, but just makes them want to fight. Our blasts were more like bait.
Do you need me to get you back on track?
If you think you can kill these things, you're welcome to try. Demolition charges are still set up in the lake. Obviously, when you key them into blow, don't walk. Run out of the blast radius. That stuff is construction-grade detonite. Then, get ready for the fight of your life. Maws can bite through a gripper crane, let alone humanoids like us.
now let's see if this one has a bonus. Yep.
You'll live.
Willie, good evening. How are you doing? The Accolade armor set? Cool, I'll take a look at it now there. Yeah, they've some lovely armor sets in this game, don't they? The Acolyte. Which one? Refined, Mentors, Dark Harbinger, or Deadly Outcast. They're all lovely. They're all really nice. That was lovely. Oh, look at that one. Is that still? Yeah. Devoted Disciple. That's really nice. And it's cheap too. Wow. Oh, it's 50% off at the moment. Jeez. That's really nice, you know. Ah. Okay, so there's two headpieces. One is back, one is forward. I kind of prefer the forward one, I think. There's the pants, the belt, and the arms. Wow, that would almost suit this character, wouldn't it? That's pretty cool. That's very nice. Deadly Outcast. Very nice as well. Would be more Sith, but very cool, yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly, she did.
I'm here to rescue
So yeah, it could be either.
I was about to give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Calling in their buddy.
He was so close. I could feel his breath on my skin.
It's going to be okay now.
I'm finally going home.
Weird, where the heck is it? Oh, it's gotta be up on top or something. Okay, I will move on because I can't find that one.
You saved my life.
Just doing what I can.
I can't believe you came.
Okay, that's that bonus done. Another tremor maw. Tremor maw's done. I think that's everything. We can head back.
Medic! Don't worry. You're safe now. We'll give you something to help you sleep.
Safe? Here?
You did good. Maya says that's all that's left alive. If it wasn't for you, every one of those men would have turned rat ghoul. No, I wish I could have been there.
Do you think those scouts will ever recover?
Not like they used to be, but they'll get the best care we can give. Soon as those boys pass quarantine, we'll get them to a real hospital. Whatever they need, it's theirs on the Republic's tab. And I'll tell them, it's all thanks to you.
The Lake team says they heard you at work. Given the size of those blasts, I'm surprised we didn't down here. Any problems detonating those bombs?
No trouble. It's more fun than trying to defuse them.
I wouldn't know. Sounds like your life is a bit more exciting than mine. But there's good news. I told the Republic the swamp is clear, and they instantly gave the go. No more bureaucratic boondoggle. Now we'll double time it until the pipeline is done. Those colonists are gonna feel a lot better when they can afford a shower.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
How's it looking, Imani?
Power readings are stable, sir. No reason we can't go in.
Power generators are reset. And it's you we have to thank, am I right?
It was the least I could do. Your team's taking a risk out here, too.
You've got my thanks at any rate. We should get back to it. We've lost time, and there's still a long way to go before systems integrity is restored.
Pleasure working with you, sir.
Cool.
Padravimos brandimus prostis cad atveretag. Carogia gia Israe Christae, dasnia sia lagia ristic. Aprescimus, bava mirgalia vimos del horizonto.
Do you need medical attention?
Mai taistic abia cat virti. Padravimos brandimus prostis cad atveretag. Smalsio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
Just tell me how I can be of service.
Vataranai angomis akananorm, alas protas era.
Huh? No, I have some.
Oh, you got some.
Yeah.
Graitai aptikti,
No, no.
iruprit,
The next time.
deltini
Train
savasia sa vebe kaigis.
Well, that
There,
made him
good
angry.
as new.
I can see why he didn't want to scan them himself. Level 45.
A base made of junk. Have to hand it to the pirates. They have perfect camouflage. good as new. Isn't teamwork grand? You're fine.
Okay.
Bude wahalu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama aku kuzaudu. Afetwa ta jeng presenta urze serge jesu persentadu.
An entire world is in danger, and you're using it to advance your career?
Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu. Waraboj statul dun unmod tatolle ranzatuega.
You boys make me sick. Did you think Terrace was beaches and pretty girls? What, working on your tan? We came here to make credits, but the credits aren't here, are they? They're out there.
Is there something you need, soldier?
Look, this Jedi does for free what you lazy slugs are too scared to do for pay. We just gotta take a few scans of the sliding plate so the Republic knows it's safe to rebuild. How hard is that? But no, all the retired soldiers, security officers, and bounty hunters in the Republic are no match for readouts on structural damage.
That place is crawling with those rat-ghoul things. You saw what happened to Cal.
You're really gonna pass up the most lucrative opportunity of your careers on account of some oversized rats?
Allow me to do this.
I
Might
knew
be
you'd have the
heroic.
guts, but then again, it'd be hard to find another group as weak-kneed as this lot. You take this scanning device out to the big sliding plate and bring back the data, and I'll give you the majority cut. If the money on offer is any indication, the Republic needs this data badly, and I ain't leaving empty-handed.
You can count on me.
Glad to hear it. And don't let all this talk of rat ghouls scare you. They're blaster fodder.
Okay. It's not heroic. Yeah, it's one of the extra bonus missions at the end.
You're a Jedi! I didn't know anyone else was out here. I'm Devin Ray, sir. I have permission from Master Savarte to be on Terrace. Exploratory mission to the old Jedi Enclave.
Tell me, are you alright?
I'm a little scraped up, but I can keep going. I have a mission. Centuries back, the Jedi had an outpost on Terrace. They left shortly before the world burned. I'm here to recover anything left behind. But between the fauna and the looters, I haven't had much luck. We were hoping for holocrons, diaries, Jedi history. In truth, we knew it was a long shot.
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
Perhaps. I am a bit overwhelmed, and we need to find everything we can to help build a future for the Order. Master Savarte warned me that any artifacts left behind would be hidden, protected, sealed in ferrocrete pillars or disguised as statues. Our tools are lightsabers and blasters. If you can cut away the outer layers, find anything from the Enclave in these ruins, bring it to me. I'd be grateful.
Okay, that's one holocron. Hey, so there is a bonus for them. Alright.
Have you seen what the Sith are wearing? It's like every fashion designer in the galaxy went over to the dark side.
Sith back.
Good to see you again. Incredible. You actually went through the ruins. Here it is. The history of the Jedi on Terrace. Artifacts I don't even recognize. Exactly what we need to rebuild the Order.
It was the least I could do.
You don't know what this means. I'll get them back to the Masters unharmed. I swear. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And may the Force be with you.
Now can we head back? Yeah, I think that's the last of them.
What do we have here? Back and with all your limbs, huh? Not frothing at the mouth? Hey, you lazy slugs. Pay attention while I hand your pay over to someone more deserving. You did good work. These scans will be a big boost to the rebuilding effort. And I can finally get these boys back home to their mamas.
My pleasure.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Okay, I think we're finally done.
Business only.
Awesome.
We heard the good news.
The governor wishes to...
The governor wishes to congratulate you herself. You've done some truly incredible work for Terrace. Every last person here is in your debt.
Knowing we've made Terrace safer is reward enough for me.
You've done far more than that. I'm certain there will be many more challenges to overcome as we continue our work. But I'm also certain your heroic example will inspire everyone who works to make Terrace the brightest point in the Republic.
I'm proud to have been a part of something so important.
We're all proud to have had you with us. Travel safely.
Right.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But
Told
first,
you, Agent.
we
This
have many
Jedi never
obstacles to
fails.
overcome. Together, we stand taller than any
My
obstacle.
team came to assist
Let's
you.
get to work.
We discovered the outpost was
Together.
destroyed and assumed the worst. Can you tell us what happened?
We have unconfirmed reports the Imperial Spymaster Watcher 1 is on Terrace.
You'll find the bodies of Watcher 1 and all his men at an Imperial base in the swamp.
Imperial base? I'll send a recovery team immediately.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well, all things considered. Ready to come home?
Depends. Are you ready to do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera to Coruscant immediately. I'll brief him on the discovery at Ord Mantell. Contact me from your ship. Arsuthra out.
Then this is goodbye. You saved my life. I owe you.
I'd never have found you without your droid. The Imperials destroyed it, but I salvaged the memory core.
Ah, Remo. One of my favorites. Thank you for salvaging his parts. Yes, I look forward to putting him back together.
That droid's a hero. He deserves a second chance.
Working on Remo will make the long flight to Coruscant more bearable. Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
General, Dr. Godera's on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. I'm also told you saved a Republic settlement from a Sith assassin. Those colonists were lucky you showed up. How did you wind up there anyway?
The Imperial Spymaster warned me what the Sith was planning.
Division in the enemy ranks? Interesting. Let's hope there's more to come. Your work here may be done, but this isn't over. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
I'm not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hacklin's earned a death mark.
Let's help him. Anyone who earns a death mark from the Empire can't be all bad.
Wouldn't go that far, but his tactical knowledge could prove invaluable. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral at Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no time to negotiate. Admiral Hacklin's expecting you to, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
We'll bring the Admiral in safely.
Be careful up there.
This is a very nice looking ship. Cool.
Greetings. I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated. Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains Darth Angrel's faithful servant. His name simply made this meeting convenient.
He's a Sith. Kill him!
Now, really, is that any way to treat your family?
Family? Kira, you know this man?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse you. Us.
Your Padawan isn't who you think. She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
I've never heard of any Emperor's children. Who are you people?
The Chosen Ones, selected at birth to serve our father's great glory. A distinction we should wear with pride. Don't deny your true lineage.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
It doesn't matter where she came from. She's my Padawan.
Tell our father not to expect any calls or letters.
There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive, and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father sees you. He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
I'd rather die than see him again.
So be it, sister.
You're fine.
Providing you with the highest level of service is my greatest pleasure, Master. And I am not just programmed to say that.
Thanks for sticking by me. I know this was a big shock, but I can explain. My parents were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my father. Child of the Emperor is just a title. I was taken from my parents when I was a baby. Raised in the Sith Academy with others like Valis. It was brutal.
I can only imagine the pain you must have endured.
Pain became normal. There were worse things. Every so often, the other children were taken to see our father. They came back different. Nobody ever remembered meeting the Emperor. One day, I realized I couldn't remember anything from the past week. They were doing the same thing to me.
Whatever the Sith did, it's buried in your memories. We have to uncover it.
I've tried. Every time I get close to the memory, it changes. Slithers away. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places until I met Master Coix. She brought me to the Jedi. Changed my life.
Did you tell Master Kawix about your past?
No? How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just hoped I could prove myself as a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
Master Satele and the others need to know about this.
I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Kawix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more secrets. We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
The Admiral was never here, General. This was a trap.
Last. I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Kawix. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Understood, General. But first, I need to consult with the Jedi Council on an important matter.
More important than saving the galaxy from Darth Angral? I'd like to know what that is.
The Sith are after my Padawan. It's a long story.
I'm sure it is, but we have no time to waste. Finish this business quickly. May the Force be with us all. Barsuth, we're out.
Let's get this over with. Master Kawix and Orgus need our help. I'll be meditating in my quarters. Let me know when we're at Tython.
Excellent. A trip back to Tython. Tython is cool. Looks great.
Master Satele, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Kawix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan to find them. But first, my Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Droman Cause. My parents were Sith. Ooh, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council. Most of us are still off-world.
And then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor before, but this finally confirms their existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira when Master Kawix brought her to us.
That makes her especially dangerous. She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this. What do you recommend?
The situation doesn't require a reaction. I just thought you should know the truth.
And now that we know, we can't ignore the threat she represents to our entire order. To allow her to remain a Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Is it? Did we not first learn of the children of the Emperor from a Sith turned to the light?
Master Braga speaks the truth. No one is beyond redemption.
It was natural for you to fear our reaction, considering your upbringing. What's important now is that you leave your past behind and devote yourself to the Jedi. Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever since Master Kawix found me.
Kira's a good Padawan. I trust her with my life.
There you have it. I need no further proof of Kira's loyalty.
Agreed. And I believe the best course of action is to leave Kira where she is.
This is a mistake. If Master Kawix were here, she'd tell you the same.
Until she returns, this council's ruling stands. Kira is safest in your care.
I appreciate you giving her another chance.
I promise I'll make you all proud. Even you, Master Caden.
You did well bringing this to us, but you should return to your mission. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
Tatooine? I think so.
Don't think I didn't notice the risk you took by standing up for me. I never felt this close to Master Kawix. Your support was special.
I'll always help you however I can, Kira. That's my job as your teacher.
You do more than any master should, and I'm grateful for it. Ready to go whenever you are, Master. Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
Imagining alternate paths only takes one out of the moment. Jedi should always remain grounded in the present.
People say Jedi lack creativity. Can't imagine why. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first months after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food, no home.
Leaving Korriban sounds hard enough. How'd you manage that?
Helps if you're small. A head for Imperial transport schedules doesn't hurt. One day, a big freighter dropped off slaves and left with a stowaway. Jumped ship on Nar Shaddaa. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times. Finally got caught stealing a Starship hyperdrive. Should have seen Master Kowick's face.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people wear robes. Still remember when Master Kowick realized I was Force-sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
You should be comfortable with it by now. When did Master Kowick recruit you?
Couple of years ago. What can I say? Old habits. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never going back. You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment. No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
The Council is responsible not just for our order, but the entire Republic. They have to be careful.
Know what I learned from my first Council meeting? I can sleep standing up. Jedi need to get out more. Using the Force, it's fun. Mind and body supercharged. Everything's more intense.
The Force makes us strong, but it can also tear us apart if we don't use it wisely. We do what we must to protect others, Kira. Any personal benefits are incidental.
You enjoy moralizing as much as the Council. Too bad. Should probably get moving. Galaxy in peril and all that.
Right, off to Tatooine. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Kowick reported in?
Last we heard, Kowick secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
Okay.
If it's so dangerous, why pick it for your weapons facility?
Tatooine has millions of uninhabited kilometers. Perfect for our research. Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
The research facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum. The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up. The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass, the core explodes.
A weapon so destructive has no place in the Republic arsenal.
We only recently discovered its full capabilities. I banned further testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Kowick, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Kowick through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Control your emotions, Kira. Don't give in to fear.
I'm not afraid, but she can't die. I owe her too much.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
I think Tatooine is one of the coolest looking planets in the game. They really did a great job recreating it. Oh, that's good coffee.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet. I think we should talk. Get my meaning?
Speak your mind. Just make it quick.
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
Here we are, Tatooine.
I
love the look of it.
The crime rate in
It's
this
so
cesspool
cool.
It's unacceptable.
Sorry, you lost me there. Who is it you're looking for?
Morning, Master Jedi. Now, I'm not going to beat around the bush. We need help, and I'm hoping you can provide it. The Twin Suns pirates think they can get away with murder, and usually do. But now, they're selling our people as slaves, and we won't stand for it.
You have my complete attention.
We don't know where they're holding the slaves, but we have uncovered a different Twin Suns operation. Old Zerka droids. They're smuggling them off-planet by way of a warehouse outside Anchorhead. I figure that's the place to start looking for anything more.
Any other relevant information about this place?
They guard the warehouse pretty heavily. Some of the thugs there are sure to know what the other side of their operation is doing. Search any communications you find. See if you can follow the trail to uncover their slaving operation. The children of Anchorhead are counting on you.
Cool, isn't it? It's straight out of the movies. Like, it's just brilliant.
What's with the weapons? Expecting an attack? Why can't your client tell me about this?
你问卡瓦达昆有亚法的呀？美户给大家乌巴哈卡克出hin出起步过完那路。卡克托卡卡瓦达杰拉瓦卡内黑瓜巴黑过哈萨玛内火梅。贵米内为虎梅没不会黑马嘎哈诺埃奈蒂卡。
You have my word. It will be done.
Isn't it that was a zaman dwe, which I may dwe? We need to hata go with the kakakata kwe na muda.
I actually really like the basic outfit that he's in right now. Had one of my other characters crafted for him. I think it looks pretty cool.
There, good as new.
Okay, that's that one done. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay, while I'm here, I'll just quickly do, let's see. Aha, there we go. I'll do this month's gift a sub. Let's see. If I can. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. Who got it? Awesome. There we go. Cool. That's a nice picture. How the heck? I hate the chat controls. Oi, oi, you lucky people. Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
Stick with me, gorgeous. I'll show you the galaxy. Take you places you've only dreamt.
Kabanotase makipuna, mali tuta odmishka. Joto getwanga chuska, nucha kichawa.
Yeah, it's weird. Like it's not actually telling me who got the sub. So who got it? Well, whoever it was, congrats.
It's in everyone's interest to keep Anchorhead safe.
Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki.
Drilla's around somewhere.
Mali tuta odmishka. Chaskruni dopat kurira dokanki kung.
Yeah, I should really gift the subs from mobile, because it messes up the whole chat window here.
These thieves will think twice about taking on a Jedi.
Wantahumpa murirava fupa jibampa
Cheryl Mercury. Well, congratulations, Cheryl Mercury.
Jikilia umpasa dobiska. Negtori na natuta da aita wanawanga na chuba. Patoga wata kiko uba kili wata buki donko.
Well, I hope it goes in soon for you, not for my sake, but for your sake. It's a heroic. We don't want to do that. We're on Tatooine, which is awesome.
Your client is safe now. I think I've flushed all of the assassins.
Me ke ta je upahaka ke chuhin chuchibu kwa wananu. Ta kue kwa une ni wa noengwa sha kunga sha me. Isineta bawa sa zaman dwe, weje me dwe.
Oh yeah, Daisy, you know what I discovered about the celebrations? You have to be watching on like a PC browser. They're not working on mobile at the moment, so that's what was wrong. I wasn't actually doing anything wrong. It was just 40. Yeah, it's. But the artwork does show, and they're lovely, I think. So, what's for breakfast this morning? Something tasty, I hope. We had that creamy mushroom pasta for dinner last night. It was lovely. Or tonight, I should say. Be proud of yourself, though. You're doing well. Pat yourself on the back. Have a nice breakfast. And Oh, I love that. There's nothing like a bit of pizza left over from the night before. It's lovely. Hang on. Signal contact. All right. Recover remote device.
There, good as new.
Yeah, it is. And the urges are unbelievable. Food can help. And the thing is, when you're trying to give them up, don't feel guilty about what you eat. Because your appetite will settle down again afterwards. But have something nice, you know, have something nice for breakfast now. And a nice cup of tea. It will help. Oh, look at this.
There are droids stealing holocams from Anchorhead. I trace their control signal here.
Yeah, Driller, that's cool. Yeah, it happens.
I'm not the one you need to talk to. You need to go to Anchorhead and confess.
And I don't have to tell you, like, you're going through it, like, you'll feel frustration and your brain will play all kinds of tricks on you. But having some nice food, you know, releases nice dopamine, which helps. Lots of cups of tea help me. Oh, I was telling Driller earlier on. We haven't tried it now yet. We'll probably try it tomorrow. But Linda went shopping earlier on, and she found sugar-free, and we've never heard of it before. Sugar-free Oreo Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's a bit too early for that, Daisy. So I wouldn't, like, don't beat yourself up over that. Like, it was probably a little bit too early. Yeah, there will be, because your body's gone through withdrawal. Well, I'm glad you corrected that and made it clear to us, Trilla. For a second there, I was wondering.
There was a Jawa controlling the droids remotely. He was responsible for stealing the holocams, but I got them back.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
Oh, what are you having for breakfast?
With me, gorgeous. I'll show you the galaxy.
Oh, I found a slice of pizza under the fridge. That'll be fine.
I've heard it all.
Don't believe me? My ship's in the hangar right now. As soon as you get off, I'll show you.
No, I believe you. Like I said, I've heard it before. Left home, saw the sights, and got ditched on a backwater planet. Now I'm serving drinks.
Wait, there's something else in there. Speak with. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Is that this one?
You're Shanax? I hear you're selling slaves for the Twin Suns.
Yinga kijita. Nimni tanuv. Alelo kwekuta.
Yeah, it's still early.
I kafstuan. Dile jihulo kuta.
Try and have a cup of tea or coffee or something. A nice tasty one.
Local security is already involved. NCOT sent me personally. I suggest you cooperate.
Mistuka mogoto parchi chisa domba. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni.
Excellent. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. We got paid, so I need to get some of that red tea. I was over the moon yesterday to get a message from Olin in Ireland. He said I really miss you here today. We're moving into our new house. Just managed to buy a house. Took that long. I've been over here 12 years.
Leave me
But
alone.
I'm over the moon for
I
him.
haven't done anything to you.
You stole corporate documents, Camus. Zerka doesn't take industrial sabotage lightly.
Contact. Subject is a Jedi. What are your orders, sir?
You know the drill. No survivors, no leaks.
You're not killing anyone here.
Open fire.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's unbelievable. For years they had a house rented. But the couple that owned it, they'd gone to
Is it
Wales
safe? Are they
to
dead?
take care of relatives. and they moved back to Ireland after a decade, so they had to move. So while they still could, they just searched the whole of Ireland for a house, and they finally managed to find one.
Why were those people attacking us?
Well, they were... Sorry, I've got to... Just keep breathing. Okay. My name is Camus Orden. I used to be an accountant. My company sent those men to kill me. It's a Zerka Corporation severance package.
What happened in here? Come on, Camus, you know how I feel about corpses in my workspace.
You were supposed to be here. You swore I'd be protected.
Sorry, Camus. As an official Republic representative, I have to at least look like I'm being diplomatic with the locals.
There we go. Yeah, I keep trying to remember. Sit up straight. Don't slouch.
You're the man I spoke to earlier. Care to explain?
Huh. I take it you saved Camus? Thanks.
Exactly.
You're probably catching on that we're a bit understaffed, and that I'm not really a bureaucrat.
It took you a month to tell me that.
This is a Republic Strategic Information Service project, a covert operation. It's a major assignment. Mystery, corporate scandal, and incredibly dangerous tech, with a lot of lives on the line. You could make all the difference.
Oh yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah.
I hope the Strategic Information Service doesn't plan to keep me in the dark.
Sorry. Old habits are hard to break. This all started when Camus forwarded some Zerka Corporation documents to his local Republic security office. Now, we've been watching Zerka a while. They've buried a lot of scandals, done a lot of dirty deals, but this was something special.
The documents were mixed in with old expense reports. They described a billion-credit research facility for the study of a Type 7 device.
Type 7 device being Zerka shorthand for device capable of eliminating a planetary population.
This is why Zerka wants you dead?
Yes, that's right.
Turns out they abandoned the project decades ago. We're lucky to know the facility was here on Tatooine. So Camus and I came to find whatever doomsday device Zerka had and keep them from burying the evidence. And us.
Why would Zerka leave behind such an expensive project?
From what we could find, sounds like the device went haywire, and Zerka bailed rather than try and clean it up. Now, clues to Zerka's operation have been extremely hard to come by. Impossible, as a matter of fact. We've got one avenue left, but it's too dangerous for Camus or me. An old compound Zerka used as a staging area.
Tell me what I'm facing, and I'll be on my way.
After Zerka left, the compound was taken over by a gang of Gamorrean raiders who, I discovered, don't appreciate visitors. Still, judging by these dead guys here, you might be able to push past the Gamorreans and search Zerka's old storage archives. Gather any data left.
Sounds like this should be relatively simple.
Be careful. Finding the files that Zerka left in that compound is important, but don't get killed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, you know, I listen to Dave McWilliams, and one of the other guys I listen to is Chris Johns. He's in the UK. He's a former, I don't know, was he the head of the Central Bank of Ireland? It was something like that, some big job anyway. Like, and both of them keep asking the question, how is it that the banks aren't passing on these high interest rates to people with money in the bank, you know? Like, I have a PayPal savings account, and I'm getting brilliant interest on my savings. You know, I don't have much in there, but, you know, it's making me money just sitting in a savings account. I get nothing from my Irish account at all. Nothing. So the banks are getting all the interest, but they're not passing it on to their customers, you know? Us. But yeah, house prices are just crazy, and then people can't get mortgages. which I find insane. Like, I mean, you're expected to pay, 1,100 plus rent, but you can't get a mortgage. Pops me out. Cool. But anyway, getting back to Olin, it was lovely. It was lovely talking to him. He said he'd love to sit out the back and have a beer and a chinwag. So I said, well, in the next month or so, 2 months, I'll be renewing my green card. After that, I'll be booking flights, hopefully. So he got excited then. Like, he said, "Oh, that's fantastic! Like, we have to get together and we'll have a good hoolie." So I said, "Absolutely, it'll be a lot of fun." Just got a tux cat. Yeah, I need to go up here. Gigantify mode. Well, if really, if there's anything, I'll tell you what. If there's any picture of pups or anything like that, that you'd like me to turn into an emote for you, just let me know, and I'll do that. Hang on, wait, what the? Hangar 21. Because that's easy to do. Yeah. Mod pole, okay. I see it, but I don't see a pole. Like, I see mod pole by you. Hang on, if I click on there. No. That was weird. It should... Yeah, I should put the poll into chat. Maybe, I think there's something you have to tick or something like that to show it in chat or something. That's weird. Like, it did for me the other day. Oh, wait. No, what it does is... Oh, I get it. So you spend points to do mod poll, So you have to give me a subject that you like. Tell me the question that you want, and I do it. Then I think that's how we do it. Let's see. Manage polls. Do you see over the other side? Manage polls. Poll management. You probably don't see that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what was the poll you wanted? Let's see. I'll do that in a second.
You'll live. Okay, there you go. Good as new.
It depends. If you can get into the Oval Office, there's a button you can press.
The slaves are free.
I know. We've had some make their way back here. And they're telling everyone how one man took out all the twin sons. I'll send some of the militia boys to hold that hangar the sons were working out of. We'll make sure no one starts that sort of thing up again. On behalf of the free men of Tatooine, I thank you.
I demand to speak to the magistrate. The crime rate in this cesspool it's unacceptable.
I love Tatooine in this game. It's just so cool. They just captured it so well. The atmosphere, the visuals.
Got a problem with the locals?
It's
Buy
just
yourself a
brilliant.
blaster and deal with them yourself.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
There's the twin sons. Pod racer game, yeah. Oh yeah, classic.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Eight it is. Pod race, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was called, wasn't it? Or pod racer, I think.
I'm a Jedi, not an assassin. I may know what that is.
Okay, before I do this, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
You'll live.
Let me guess, they're up on top, right? Yeah. God damn it. Well, that didn't work too well. Yeah, it depends on the game. Oh, it does, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I don't know if it's true anymore, but it used to be true as well that the pro gamers used to play at 1080p. For the same reason, like lag, you know. They tuned their systems to have as as little risk of lag as possible.
There, good as new. Yeah. Yeah. And that's up to 1080p now. It might have gone higher now, like that was a few years back, but I think a lot of them still play at 1080p. You'll live.
A Jedi? Seabrick? I told you help would come. We'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving our little family.
Glad to help. Do you people work at this facility?
Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix?
What happened to her?
She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
I take it the Sith killed her then?
I assumed he was going to kill us all. Instead, he captured Master Kawix alive and ignored us. The
That
Sith
monster.
destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat, that we didn't deserve to die.
I've never known a Sith to show mercy.
It was almost like the idea of killing us insulted him. He wasn't kind, but I certainly wouldn't describe him as cruel. The Sith and his soldiers took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert. Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
The Sand People won't be a problem anymore, but we need to find that weapon. Can you help?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master Kawix, and the shock drum.
Cripstain Blues, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, we're having fun. We're on Tatooine, which is one of my favorite places in the game. Reactivate generator node. Oh, Villa, thank you. That is awesome. There you go. Yeah. I love the artwork. It's really, really cool. Took me a long time to put it together. What the heck are these?
You're fine. Yeah, that's a great thing. Yeah, yeah, that's just weird. Like, why the hell would your PC crash? Like, just, okay, I gotta find this damn thing wherever it is. You know what is it? How would you get up there? There is no frickin' way up there. Oh wait. There we go.
Well, at least now I think I know what I'm looking for. Is there a third one there? Yeah. I think we've all looked for the Annie key at some point in our lives. I'm not ashamed to admit I've also looked for a bucket of air and a left-handed screwdriver. Poor old Bono, huh? Went from a hero to a hated individual. Not sure why, actually.
Facility power's back online. I'm afraid that's the only good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
Why isn't the Sith deploying the shock drum someplace populated, like Coruscant?
Tatooine may not be a core world, but there are still many innocent lives in danger. Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible. The seismic vibrations disrupt our sensors. The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow. Brick, that's brilliant! The ultrasonic scanners, of course!
Drilla may be a French keyboard. You know what they're like.
Whatever you're talking about, we need to find the shock drum fast.
Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I feel Master Kawik's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
We'll save her. That's a promise.
Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location. Good luck.
You're fine.
It's normally, Daisy, the bucket of air or the left-handed screwdriver. Yeah. Well, Drilled, that brought us up to 18 subscribers, which is awesome. We're just 2 off the goal of 20, which is I never thought I'd see, to be honest. But that's unbelievable. Hang on, now where the heck is... Gotta be out around here somewhere. Inflatable dartboard, that's brilliant. Yeah, you have to have fun, like. Brilliant. Okay, now. Why am I hearing a Yoda laugh? It's cool. Could you imagine it? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, like. Use the sensor on the northern. Oh wait. Here we go. Perfect. What do you mean I don't need that right now? Oh, these fellas. Of course I need it right now. Oh, that's cool. The mount, when you dismount from that thing, it every now and again it makes a kind of a Yoda laughing sound. That's cool. This is the mount that you get from the drop on Twitch. Or used to be able to get. I'm not sure if it's still going. Yeah, it's the mount making all these weird music and sounds and stuff. It's cool. It's in a tartan paint. Don't need that right. Actually, I do need it right now.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now, but we'll be here if you need us.
We're all going to make it. Just hang in there.
Hope to see you again. Heron out.
Greetings, Jedi. I am Lord Praven. My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
If all you want is my death, why destroy Tatooine?
When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough. I changed the deactivation code.
Why not let me find out the hard way? What are you after, Lord Praven?
My master deserves justice, but there are more noble ways to have it. I will destroy you, personally. Come, face me. If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor. I await you at these coordinates.
Hang on a second, wait. Ah, there it is. Now it's showing up. Okay. Hang on.
You're fine. Last three.
Destroy weapons caches. Cool. I had someone comment on YouTube last night that YouTube was recommending my channel, which is cool. It means that's, you know, the algorithm is starting to pick it up. Aha. Right, got it.
You'll live.
Yeah. Well, you probably do need a bolt hammer today with the mood swings. Could be handy. Ah, son of a...
You're fine.
Blood and Curse, awesome. Welcome. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. And how are you doing this evening? Oh.
Typical Zerka mentality. Pull out on a day's notice and leave a nice big base for the bad guys to move into.
stuck, did you go to your ship's hollow emitter thing? And start it that way? Not the big hollow emitter in the middle, but there's one kind of off to the side. You'll see a quest icon over it.
There, good as new.
Did you try relogging? Well, didn't that happen to me last week where I was trying to click on something and it just wouldn't do it. And I had to log out and log back in, and then it worked. Inventory is full. What do you mean my inventory is full?
Bye.
That's really weird. Yeah, try doing something else, like try leaving the area and then coming back, like flying in there again. Fly back to the fleet and then try going again. Could be Daisy, yeah. Wait, I need 2 more. Might as well get the bonus.
So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Marvelous. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, my indelicate friend, but marvelous.
Sir, intruders!
Well, you don't look like you're part of Shug's
You
little
can't use your
glowing eye.
emergency beacon thing to get back to the fleet? I'll show you know after this.
Are you with Zerka Corporation?
Oh, indeed. So let me guess. You're here because of Camus, hmm? That little rat does know how to squeak. Of course, I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder you myself, but that's just not possible right now.
I'm sure there's some way we can reach a compromise.
I'm sure we could avoid a fight, but... let's not. The rest of you can deal with this interruption. I'll be in touch later.
You're fine.
This thing down here, the emergency fleet pass. You can't use that, you can't... That's unbelievable. Try doing a Does slash stuck work in this game, or am I thinking of Latra? Try slash stuck in chat. Yeah, that's gotta be, yeah. Maybe there's an update that broke it or something. Get me the hell out of here. No, aren't you glad I made that emote? Yeah, I woke up this morning, like, it's still very warm, like, it's nearly 80 degrees in here. But we'd really heavy rain this morning. Complete change from yesterday. Like, yesterday it was clear blue skies, it was beautiful. We went out walking. Barely a breeze. Okay, cool. Oh, it does. It completely messes you up. But it gets better. It does get better.
I've done as you wished.
Oh, we can get it pretty heavy here. It's normally in the spring though. Yeah, that's just telling me to. No, I think we want to go around the other way. Around here. Actually, I think I'll just. Yeah.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Wow, back to the space port. Mm-hmm. Why am I picturing Drilla lecturing his cat right now? No, you're not going out, it's raining, and you'll get muddy paws and destroy my kitchen floor. Yeah. That's the way it can be here. Oh, we had 2 deer in the back garden a while ago. I put up a story on Twitch about it. I put it up on YouTube as well. As a short. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, he probably wouldn't go out anyway. He'd be looking at you. I'm not going out in that. He didn't even give me a raincoat or nothing. Oh, I'm looking forward to Rings of Power. I'll watch it tomorrow night. Nice. Cool. Well, you're back in business then. Hopefully.
I'll feel a lot better when we change bases, Fowler. I don't like this.
You say that now, but just wait until you see the real desert. Hey, look who's back. And alive. You able to find anything?
Yeah, Daisy, that's exactly the same as an Oregonian. 4 seasons in one day.
I found your data, along with Gamorreans and a Zerka strike team.
Blast. Guess they must
you
be
can,
one
you
step
can just
ahead of
cancel
us.
the ticket.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden. And my little visitor from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again. You're doing well, I hope.
This man led the Zerka team I encountered.
Not a friendly face, then.
Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerka Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tatooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
You're after more than an accountant.
Perhaps
I'm not really
one
big
has
into
to
that,
start
Willie.
somewhere. Zerka will take any actions necessary to protect its interests. And I assure you, our representatives in the Senate can excuse any incidents.
Lexende. They say he's the son of an executive. He's supposed to run the company's special enforcement branch.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby. Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
I started this mission. I intend to finish it.
You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
He sounds like a lovely cat. Okay, now we can confront Lord Praven. Yeah, we'll have to make an emote for him.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee. I'll be right back. And hello YouTube, if you're still there. I didn't see that. Alexander. Thanks for watching. Okay. Wait. That's a flashpoint. Aha, there it is.
Looking good there, Jedi. Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files you lifted from the Gamorreans.
Something about the research facility?
One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's Tatooine facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit Kurtzon. For a while he was something of a drifter, finally bought a little moisture farm.
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's 60s, 70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
Zerka's not hurting anyone else.
I'm learning to trust your word. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
Awesome. Foxamaki, welcome. Thanks for following. And thanks for watching. It's good to have you here.
You're fine. Whoever built this must hate sunlight. Then again, it is Tatooine.
20 more minutes until I'm leaving. Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close. You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
Are you Gromit Kurtzon?
Mm-hmm. I'm Gromit. I started to think you wouldn't come. Most chaps think it's too dangerous out here. But the Sand people, they keep bashing my vaporators. Lizards chew up my guns and alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
Talk to me. Is it just failing equipment or is trouble coming?
I don't know. I can't figure out why it's breaking. And my rifle misses. And the creatures get closer every day. You can fix my home, though. Didn't I send the credits to Anchorhead? That's why you're here.
Let's say I am here to repair your farm. Why don't you explain what you need?
It's the vaporators, and the perimeter sensors, and the emergency guns. They need fixing. I think it was the Sand people. I have the parts. It's just
Probably.
I'm scared to leave my home without the sensors working. It's shameful, I know.
Okay, repair his broken equipment.
The console. It says you fixed everything. You really fixed it. Back before, I could have done it myself. Not so much anymore.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's dangerous out there.
You're a good one. You should be proud. It's good, honest work, fixing farms. You know, I used to be a security guard for Zerka, but they've been gone for years now. They left me alone, and I've stayed by myself.
What exactly were your duties at Zerka?
I was a security officer at Zerka's Secret Weapons Division 7. I was so proud.
Any idea what Zerka was working on?
The scientist's project. It was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
Yeah, and they fall out. Jeez. You'd hear that.
What horrors? What happened to the facility?
Something attacked us from inside. I don't remember.
Excellent, Daisy. That'll be nice.
What? I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain. But then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromik, I'm with Zerka.
How'd you track us down?
Zerka found out about Gromik a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and waited to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture vaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Let's talk this through, Lexende.
I'm speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads. The advantage is mine.
We have to get to shelter. Follow me. He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
Oh, really?
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you. But I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
Yeah, Daisy, that'll keep your mind occupied for a bit. Distraction is key.
He's wrong. First,
you know, just
here. This is a cache.
even simple things like
Sarcophags
making a
I hid
brew.
years ago.
You know, just
I
it
buried them all over the
distracts
desert.
you for
This
a
is
few
the first
minutes.
batch.
You know, and
You
that
can have them.
you just have that's what you do. You just keep distracting yourself. You know, and over the space of days and weeks, the time needed, you know, between distractions becomes greater and greater and greater and greater. And then it just fades. You know, so just keep trying to distract yourself with stuff.
What made you decide to hand this over?
I want you to hurt Zerka. All those years keeping their secrets, and then they try to kill me. I don't owe them anything. And my friends from the base, they can't be hurt. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
It does. Not, but if you kept going, it does get easier. But yeah, I know. Like it took me, probably about 3 years. You know. But I mean, it wasn't like the beginning where I was getting cravings like every 2 minutes.
Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm.
When I got to like the 4-year
The
mark,
files on
I
Zerka,
might get
you'll
a
find them in the
craving.
desert. Just don't let them
You
get
know,
away with
every
this.
couple of months. You know, and then it just faded away to the point where, you know, none. Recover files, okay. Ah, the old boil suite. Those things are so old world, aren't they? What? Yeah, but something like is there any kind of tasty snacks that that aren't you know, loaded with sugar that you can have, you know? Like I said, like don't worry about the weight while you're giving them up, you know? Because you're I mean you're exercising like crazy anyway, so you don't have to worry about it. But treat yourself. The old dopamine release from nice food will help. Yeah, I remember that about a year and a half, I started to get bad cravings. They were gone for ages, and then I started to get bad cravings. But I pushed through it, and then they went away again. And then it was about the 3-year mark. It got really bad again for a time. Not long, but like maybe a couple of weeks or a week. Then they went away again, and then that was it. They were kind of basically gone at that point. But by that stage, like I didn't go near anything nicotine at all, or tobacco. But I had a pipe with raspberry leaf in it, just for the sensation, and that worked. And I smoked that a couple of times, and then it just kind of went away. Oh yeah. Yeah, people saying idiotic things will get you, yeah. Did you know, Daisy, that Windows is better than Linux? Did you know, Daisy, that Drilla hates Yorkshire tea? Yeah. Yeah, I used to be the same. Like if I was out at the pub or whatever, going outside for the cigarette was always the excuse to kind of just get away, you know.
There, good as new. So it's clearly up on top there somewhere. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be like a zombie. Like I said that, like last night I was the same. I'd just stand in the shop just staring at the packets of cigarettes. And that battle was constantly going on inside in my brain. You know, and then I just, after a few minutes, just walk out. Okay, how in the heck do I, that one is locked, so I can't just port to it, can I? No. Down and around this way, I guess. Hmm.
There we go.
I don't know what to do, Ton. They have me.
But you're a hero, Wraith. The supplies you snuck back to us are the only reason we've lasted this long. Don't give up now.
It's over, Ton. I can't even protect the ones I love. I'm just a glorified thief, not a hero. Look there, a Jedi. A Jedi would never let their loved ones get kidnapped by a pack of brutal pirates. That's a real hero for you, not like me.
Are you saying there are people in danger?
Yes, and there's nothing I can do for them. Nothing at all.
Pirates think that just because Tatooine is off the beaten path, they can do whatever they want here. They murder, steal, burn. Wraith was the first one to stand up to them.
I merely returned what had been stolen, and when the scumbags realized they'd never catch me, they took my loved ones instead. I've no means to pay the ransom, and a rescue mission would be suicidal. Some hero I turned out to be.
I'll bring back your loved ones. It's my duty as a Jedi.
Oh, perfect. If you help Wraith, we'll never be able to thank you enough.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just please make sure they don't come to harm.
And make those scumbags pay.
Manalang yang perlu, amka kalami na yakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka naja ki nam yapamyak. Nim inik maraka, naya naram, kam kalu amka manik.
Well, if you do ever lose your bank card, Daisy, just, drop Waterford Whispers a note and, they'll put out an emergency text for you.
Facing danger is what I do best. I'll handle it.
Ripok nane kari maraka. Amkam ja lebik mem arik, manalang yang perlu, amka kalami na yakira lebua. Nim inik maraka, naya naram, kam kalu amka manik.
They're good people.
I'm not sure why you'd want a bunch of Sand People's guns. You a collector?
Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka naja ki nam yapamyak. Nim inik maraka, naya naram, kam kalu amka manik.
Have to hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
He'll adjust. How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
Take a look at what I found.
These are official Zerka records from Secret Weapons Division 7.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromit came through for us. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need you. All right, we should be able to determine a rough location of the base from these charts. Problem is, the sands have shifted over the last few decades. We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
What does taking these readings involve?
The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
Someone has to go, and I'm best suited for the job.
Can't argue with that. If you take readings in a couple of places, I can figure out the base location. Meet me back here when you're done. Take it slow and be careful.
Right, can't get up that way. I can get across back down there, though. That's cool when you dismount from that thing. It does this kind of insane... It's random, like, but every now and again it does this kind of insane Yoda laugh.
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
The other Sith I've fought were full of hatred and arrogance. And you, I sense regret.
My family is true Sith. My only passions are integrity and honor. I welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
Whatever you've been told about us, it's a lie. We'd gladly stop fighting if it meant genuine peace.
I'd like to believe that, but I know better. Come, let us end this. Die well, Jedi.
There, good as new.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive. You could kill me. Why hesitate?
You could have killed the scientist and those Jawas at the shock drum facility. But you didn't.
They were not warriors. Their deaths would have been pointless. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
You've done the right thing.
Darth Angral ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
If Master Kuix is still alive, I will save her.
I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already, the ultrasonic vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say. You won our duel. Finish me.
You may serve the Empire, but I won't kill you. You don't deserve it.
Then honor demands I surrender to my master. He will do what you cannot.
Jedi are taught to see all possibilities. I see one where you live on with honor. Commit yourself to the path of light. Become a Jedi.
Me? A Jedi? Impossible. Your order would never accept me.
Jedi believe in forgiveness, not hate.
Accepting a sworn enemy into one's ranks without fear, that is strength. I accept your offer. I'm too wounded to aid you, but I will surrender to your people. Now hurry. Save this planet.
The Sith changed the deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Brick and his family are in terrible danger. They followed their droids to the mining complex. I tried to stop them, but they were determined to help you. Brick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
The Sith hid your superweapon in the mine without this beast interfering. What changed?
I don't know. Maybe the shock drum's vibrations enraged it, attracted it there. That beastly predator is the only thing that hunts crate dragons. And those are massive. Brick doesn't stand a chance. Please, you can't let anything happen to Brick and his family. Save them and stop the shock drum. Hurry!
Call if you need me.
Cool, level 47. Probably not in the right place, but we'll see. Yeah. See if it'll work here, or do I actually have to be down there? Probably have to be down there. Yeah, okay, let's do the other one. Winamp. I haven't used Winamp for Frickin' 20 years or more, I'd say.
Master. There, good as new.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like this blast from the past, really.
There, good as new.
Yeah. I don't know why anybody would want to use it unless some weird emulation thing or something like that. You know, for retro computing or something. I don't know. Especially on Linux, like, well, why?
As new.
Yeah. Pre-roll ads disabled for 47 minutes. Cool. Holy crap, my inventory's full again? Gotta be a lot of these.
Thanks. Thanks. You're fine.
There we go.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Hey, off we go.
You're fine. You'll be glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
Twin Sun Starfighter, okay. Well, the Twin Sun Starfighter ain't going to be in here. Oh, wait. No.
Fine.
Hey, are we done? I think so. Where the heck is it? In the background or something?
There, good as new.
No. Right, so it's up on top. Is there a lift up there? No. Okay. Let's see, do I have to go all the way around, or is there a lift up here somewhere? Yeah, it's definitely up on top. Final stage. Quarry, quandary. Okay. Aha, there we go. Oh, son of a... Got off too soon. I'll wait for you to come back up. Jeez. So, have you decided on breakfast? Whatever. That one's done. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, they're calling around. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a way to get a heart attack. See you later. Good luck with it. I hope it all goes very well. Cool. Now should work here, hopefully.
There, good as new.
I'm not close enough. Wow, just wow. I'm literally right on top of it. Okay, let's try it now. You can see it on the mini map, like I'm like sitting right on top of it. There we go. Defeat Sand People forces. What, like just like right here? have enough quests for now. Okay. What the? Great Dragon Graveyard. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? I can't get up there? Okay. I guess we'll go around the other side.
I can't sense Master Quix at all anymore.
Good morning, UK. We have several people from the UK watching. And thanks for watching on YouTube. Thanks for being here.
I'll handle that beast, my friend. Keep your family safe.
What the? Oh.
You're fine.
8 of 20, okay. It's not too bad.
Force be with us.
Whoa. I almost took one to the noggin there. Bonus done.
quiet, finally. I can breathe again. I've been down here so long.
Shh, Master. Let us help you.
Kira and Orgus's Padawan. You're both changed. What has happened?
Looks like Ahsoka.
Darth Angral wants revenge. He sent his apprentices to attack you and Master Orgus. We must go to Alderaan.
Forgive me, but I am not much use to anyone. I only survived this weapon by withdrawing into a deep trance. The Force itself became my armor. Sustaining the trance cost me greatly. My strength is a fraction of what it was.
What you did was miraculous. We'll handle things from here.
I know you faced terrible dangers for me. I will not forget that.
Here you are. I was coming to help when sensors indicated the shock drum stopped. You did it.
Brick wasn't exaggerating about the Sand Demon. I've never seen anything like it.
I almost hated having to destroy it.
My friends, the danger is not yet past. Even deactivated, that weapon remains a threat. You understand the situation best. What should we do?
The General can clean this up. We have other problems.
I will stay unguarded until Republic forces arrive. This cavern's silence will be refreshing. I will see to the shock drum. You should return to your ship and inform General Varsuthra what's happened.
With the Sand Demon dead and Imperial's gone, you should be safe.
Before we go, you need to know something. And I'd rather you hear it from me. I never told you about my childhood. I'm not who you think I am.
So much about you is now clear to me, Kira. But you're wrong about one thing. You are exactly who I think. A strong, capable young woman. One day you'll be a great Jedi.
If you could see what she's accomplished, you'd be proud.
We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
Darth Barris 99. Darth Barris, cool name. Welcome. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's take the last two readings here. Oh.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, there's something glowy here.
You're back. Did you rescue them? Are my loved ones finally safe?
Here you go. Not a scratch on them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wraith, you can't be serious. This is a joke, right? Right? Wraith?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry you had to waste your time
Brilliant.
with this. Have a good one, friend. Take care.
Okay, defeat Sand people, right? Now, out of curiosity, is it up here that I have to take the reading? You know what? I think it actually might be. There we go. Reading done.
There, good as new.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Being told that you owe £1,000 when you don't. That would freak anybody out.
Valley here. The data's coming in. Looks like this will give us what we need, but... Huh? I'm getting an energy signature not too far from you. Some sort of installation, cloaked from long-range sensors. If you would, head on over and see if there's anything there. Could just be a glitch in the scanners, but I doubt it.
Wow, £1,800, jeez. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, that would completely freak anybody out, like. Okay, setting people for... Oh, it's these ones.
You're fine.
Yeah, unbelievable. But still, though, thinking about it, I mean, £1,800 sterling for a gas bill, like, jeez. You'd have to be using some amount of gas. Of course, that's probably when the whole Ukraine thing took off too. You know, when there was uncertainty around gas deliveries and all that stuff. Okay, I need to... get back to base.
Inik Maraka, Nayanaram, Kam Kalu Kamanik. Mem Kanet Nom, Prahanim Karema
2020.
Ripoknane Kari Maraka, Kam Jalebik Mem Arek.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, dealing with all that stuff is always stressful.
There are plenty more sand people out there. This probably isn't over.
Mimad Kemenimak. Mami Lebik Bak Manuk. Maraka Najaki Nam Yapamyak.
Hang on.
Report your ailments.
Okay, that should do it for now.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
No.
Now that's what I call a gift. Thanks.
Yeah. Yep, I'm not surprised, Daisy. Yep, I know, Drilla. Have you watched it yet?
Thanks. Now that's what I call a gift.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
It doesn't matter. That one. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Guess you like me after all. Guess you like me after all.
It is, Daisy. Like, they completely redid it. There's lots of tweaks to it. Like, big, wide shots of the landscape, you know, like from the movies that you would see. You know, there was a lot of that stuff kind of lacking in season one. Now it's in there, and it's just really cool. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it when I get up. Well, not when I get up, but tomorrow night. It's starting to get dark a bit earlier now, so might be able to watch it a bit earlier. I like to wait until it's dark, you know, get the full visuals.
Report your ailments.
I can go up there.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Right. It's very different, and it's just really cool. Okay. Where's the transport?
pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, because I... What do you mean I've never been there? Oh, I think I know where it is. Yes and no. I think people are being way too over picky with it. Like it's crazy, you know. Give it a chance to grow and give the team a chance to grow. Just like with Star Wars, you know. Okay, here we go.
You'll live.
Interesting. Well, they're using a lot of the lines from the books, but using them in a different location. Or changing them slightly, like Tom Bombadil's lines. Yeah, but they can't win no matter what they do, you know. It's like they, you know, when they don't try to be Tolkien, people are saying this isn't Tolkien, so you can't win, you know. We'll see at the end of it. I'm enjoying it.
teamwork grand.
It's also extremely difficult the way the rights are for Tolkien's work. Like, the Tolkien family and Tolkien estate have the rights to TV shows, but not movies. Add to that the fact that they have the rights to The Lord of the Rings. I think it's the Lost Tales and the appendices, and that's it. I think there's like a few pages of the Silmarillion that they were able to get the rights to, or something weird like that. The rights are so messed up, and you have to try and work around that, because if they put in a line that looks like something, you know, or is too close to something from the Silmarillion, they'll get shut down at two. And the people making the movies, you know, Peter Jackson is producing, they can't make TV shows. They can only make movies, so hence why they're making movies. You know, the whole thing is a mess. Yeah, it's a complete mess, the rights. I mean, maybe there's some legal problems with it or something like that, but I'm actually surprised that Amazon, maybe they will try to buy all the rights up if Rings of Power is a success, I don't know, but, or maybe there's some legal thing stopping them, I don't know, because they certainly have the money to do it. But it's just weird, like, you know, they could use like certain pages, not other pages, and it's just a mess. Yeah. They should, because the visuals, like the visuals for Numenor alone, which we've never seen on screen, are incredible. And I think in the end it will lead on to better things, you know. I mean, if this season is anything to go by, it's a massive improvement on the first season, and if the third season, you know, does another leap like that, you know, we're going to be in for a good show, you know. Yeah. That's exactly what happened, Daisy, and it's like there's bits of rights over here and up here, and it's just a mess.
There, good as new.
And off we go. Yeah. I think it's Warner that has it. Or is it Sony? I think it's Warner. Or they have some of the rights. Like, it's all split up. Yep. Oh, bands get screwed. Absolutely screwed. I mean, the big bands, you know, they retire. Like, I mean, they're worth millions and millions and millions, but the little guys get absolutely screwed.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
Hey, look who made it back.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Yeah.
Blast. Lexende must have set it up.
I'll send you a video in a while that explains
lost
it
base as easily as we can.
in as good a detail in 10 minutes, like as you can. Like, it's just it's a complete mess. The rights to Tolkien's work.
I take it that means the readings came through.
Yeah, machines are sorting through it now, but if Lexende's on the trail, we assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
Yeah. Turns out Zerka didn't come to Tatooine to build or test the device. They found it here, underground. An artifact powerful enough to wipe out a planet, just buried in the desert.
Disaster struck, and they left it behind.
That's what I'm thinking. Camus, has the computer cross-referenced the scans with Gromik schematics?
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few kilometers away. What about the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the base. They'll have a mess of data, the codes, along with old communications. Downloading everything from the relay towers will allow you to get into that base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We don't even know what the device does.
Zerka saw it as a doomsday weapon. That's enough.
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps, or if Lexende finds you.
That'll do, Camus. Time to let professionals finish the job.
To hand it to the SIS. Nobody does nondescript quite like them.
Alright guys, I'm going to have to leave it there because it is almost 2 AM. And I've been on for 6.25 hours. And I am absolutely shattered. As much as I'd love to stay up and playing because I'm well into the storyline now. I love the storylines in this game. I'll be watching Rings of Power tomorrow night, as we were just discussing. But I will be back on again on Friday night, either with more Star Wars, or I might give Guild Wars 2 a go. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm wrecked. But yeah, I'll get some good sleep. What I might do actually, we have tomorrow and next Thursday, and then Rings of Power is finished for the season, so I'll be back to my normal times of streaming on Thursdays as well, and then I'll have the extra day of Friday, and I might leave Guild Wars 2 until then to squeeze it in on Fridays. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright guys, have a good one. Drilla, Daisy, thanks for hanging out as always. Everyone else, thanks for watching, following and subscribing, and thanks so much for all the new follows tonight. Bladden, Fox, Darth Barris, what an awesome name. He's a cool character too in the game. Thanks a lot, and I will catch you guys next time.